Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway at Western Fair District, London, Ontario's Hapmall Harness Racing action. Sugar Doyle with you from up top. 19 Celsius, 66 Fahrenheit, fast and dry conditions for 10 races this evening. The program changes coming right up. Stand by. Here we go then in race number 1. The 6 looks like a dream. Make the driver Brett McDonald. Brett McDonald on the 6. The 8 All Out Victor. Gets a few changes here. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Aluminum to barefoot in behind. Remove the Murphy blind from the left side. Race 1, of course, starting up that very popular Pick 5 play, $5,000 guaranteed pool low take. Races 2 and 3 are clear, so let's go on over to race 4. The 4th race. Number 1, Dusty Lane Kalani's going to need a driver. Driver TBA for the 1. Brett McDonald on the 3. Last American Exit. Race number 5, there was a scratch of number 7, Hall and Hills. Take out the 7 in the 5th, the early high five opportunity. Race number 6. In race 6, number 3, Arch Ruler at a Murphy blind to the left side. Race 6, of course, starting up a late pick 5 in London. Race 7. The 1, Jim's Big Thrill, in need of a driver. The 5, Mitch, Swedish blind to a can't see back. And scratch the 6, Valentino of Lita. Race 7, starting up a late pick 4. 8th race, number 3, Peter Crown, put a blind bridle on. Blind bridle for 3 in race 8. 9th race, a scratch of number 6, Lola Sunshine. And our 10th and final, featuring trotters, 8 of them for the high 5 finale. No changes in there, the 10th race. Got you up to speed thus far on the changes, so still a few driver updates to come. When I get them, you will have them. 8 minutes to post time on race number 1 of 10. We'll take a short break right now, and we'll come back and we will set up the early pick 5 ticket ideas coming your way. Lots more to come. Stick around.
It's a spring tradition, the Camluck Classic at the Raceway, presented by Seal Stir Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camluck Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camluckclassic.ca.
Alrighty, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar with you from the eye in the London sky. Wonderful commercial there. All about our big night, right? Camluck Classic night. Presented by Seal Stir Farms, our big race, $150,000 purse. Up for grabs, also featuring the $50,000 Forest City Pace for the age pacing mares. Ontario Sire Stakes action, the City of London finals. We're going to see City of London leg 2 for the trotters tonight, who will be moving on to the bonus round a week from tonight. Camluck Classic night, our signature event. Mentioning giveaways in the commercial there. Hundreds, and I'm talking about hundreds of great giveaways here. When you walk in the door and purchase your program, you're getting a free gift right off the bat, and plenty of more chances for the giveaways, the t-shirt tosses, hat tosses. There's going to be all kinds of loot and swag available here a week from tonight. Camluck Classic night, our signature night of racing, and of course the $150,000 Camluck Classic, presented by Seal Stir Farms. One more starter locked in today. One of the newest, the newest pacer to the Open ranks in Canada. He's going to debut his Canadian debut right here in the Camluck Classic. That is Max Big Boy, the most recent recruit for Team Cullen. The Cullen stable now with Max Big Boy. We watched him race last weekend over Hoosier Park against the Open Pace Company. Parked at the quarter 26. Battled on through the final stages to just miss in 148 and change. Max Big Boy, he's a looker. A 6-year-old son of some beach somewhere, almost $500,000 made. He's got a mark of 48 and change. Now racing for Team Cullen. They will have him here. He's the 7th now confirmed starter for our Camelot Classic event. One more to lock in. We'll be locking in one more by Monday morning because, of course, on the pregame show Monday evening at about 5:30, we are going to do a live post-position draw for the Camelot Classic featured a week from tonight. So tune in for that, the pregame show on Monday evening. It's the post-position draw for our signature event. Pick 5 plays. We've got some ticket ideas for you here on the $5,000 guaranteed pool. Pick 5, low take, of course. My idea, very tough to go against the 5 like Chaos, but these are trotters where anything can happen. The 4, Sunglasses at Night, was much better. Last time out, a bang-up second, 2. A very nice trotter in Ocean View, Missy there, and trotted him out 58 and 4 for the Grams. And, of course, Scott Coulter stays on. So, for me, that was a big turnaround. So, more than capable of getting in there for a top 2 finish and maybe even a possibility at the win. Number 4, Sunglasses at Night. I've included that one in the opening leg of the Pick 5 play. More trotters in race 2. We're going to go 2, 4, 5, and 6. On the pace in that middle leg, race 3, using mostly Dolly. Big Bad Jen and Land of Paradise. Then over to race number 4. It's the 5, Warwiye, and the 6, 5 Fish Species. Race 5 on the end of things to complete the Pick 5. We're going to use 2, 3, 4, and 5. Robert Reed Jr. may be back by now. Haven't seen much for vacation pictures today. He could be back and resting up because he will be joining us on Tuesday evening for the commentary, ticket ideas, selections. I believe he's going to be on track with us a week from tonight for the Camelot Classic event. So for Robert in the opener, he is going to single up the 5 like Chaos, a very sharp 157 and 2 winner in the latest. 2, 3, 4 for Robert in the second. Another single for Rob in race number 3. Singling up Big Bad Jen. She's an 11-time winner already this season. She'll get a great shot at 12. A great shot of Claimer of the Year here in London, too, in the early going here. We are in May, and Big Bad Jen already in with a shot at Claimer of the Year honors here in London. 4 deep in the 4th for Robert. He's deepest of all in the final leg, in the 5th leg. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 8 for Robert on the end of things. We're about 2 minutes away from race number 1. Best of luck if you're going to come along for the ride on those Pick 5 ticket ideas. Or if you're coming up with your own tickets, we'll wish you luck too. Fast and dry conditions for 10 races. Leg 2 of the City of London series for the Trotters. And, of course, the City of London finals, 4 of them, taking place a week from tonight, all part of our stacked Camelot Classic night card. As mentioned, City of London finals, Ontario Sire Stakes action. We'll also feature the Forest City Pace for age pacing mares. There'll be a very nice trotting event, the London Classic Yearling Sale Trot, and of course the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. It's all going down. Big party on track a week from tonight, right here at the Raceway. Getting word of a late scratch right now, and it's up and in race number 5. Number 1, Michaela's Angel just came out. Scratching 1. Michaela's Angel from race number 5. Now it's a reduced field of 6 on the trot for the Super High 5 play. Live shot at our paddock there with the Connections getting their horses all set for a post parade. It's the City of London Lag 2 Series. For the trotters tonight, we'll feature both the boys and the girls. It's the boys in the opener. 8 trotters. Put Brett McDonald on number 6. Looks like a dream. So the City of London Series, Lag 2 for the trotting boys, starting things up on our early pick 5. Heavy fave status for the 5, Like Chaos. Post parade is next. Stand by. Here comes the post parade now for race number 1. It's the City of London Series continuing, Leg 2, trotting boys here in the opener. Number 1, Warwi Yuri. Mario Bayarjan, training and driving for the stable Warwi Yuri Group of Guelph. Number 2, Dealing Double, Tyler Board driving for owner-trainer Mark McCormick. Number 3, PC Mercury Rising, Curtis Clements, the owner, trainer, driver, sharing ownership with Amy Clements. Next on parade, the 4, Sunglasses at Night for Jeff and Jennifer Graham, along with Chase Graham. Jeff does the training. Chase on the caretaker duties, most likely. Scott Coulter driving number 4, Sunglasses at Night. Heavy favorite currently is 5, Like Chaos. Like Chaos showing 5 wins throughout his last 6 outings in Ontario. Bruce Richardson, Joe Coffey share the ownership with Bruce. Training and driving 5, Like Chaos. Brett McDonald hops aboard the 6. Looks like a dream for Ron Nobes, Kyle Boston's Kyle Trains. A 7 outside for All-Star Megastar, Scott Ray for Kyle Roll. And trailing out the 8, All Out Victor, Dave Wilkinson owning. It's Pam Forkey trained and Jay Harris driven. Number 8, All Out Victor. The shoeing chain, steel to flip-flops in the front, aluminum to barefoot in the back. Removes the Murphy blind from the left side on 8 All Out Victor. He'll be coming. A little bit late for the party, but he will show up. 8 trotters then for the opener. Exacta Tri, Super. It's a daily double. It's the opening leg of a very popular Pick 5 play. Don't mess out. A few more driver changes on this evening's card. Nat Day books off. So in race number 4, we will need a driver for the 8 best wishes only. Driver needed for 8 in the 4th. And in race number 6, the 4, Rivers Dream, make that one Scott Coulter. Scott Coulter now driving 4, Rivers Dream in race number 6. All right, I guess Robert Reed Jr. is still on vacation, about to get on Guardians of the Galaxy at Walt Disney World's Epcot. But he does still mention 10 dashes at the Raceway. His selections are now posted on Twitter, and of course they will be featured on the broadcast. So the vacation not over just yet. Robert Reed Jr. enjoying time away with the family. He's about set to get on the Guardians of the Galaxy at Walt Disney World's Epcot. So wishing all the best to Robert Reed Jr. and his family, and we'll hope to catch up with him again this coming Tuesday evening on the broadcast here in London. Race number 1, the 4, Sunglasses at Night. You are looking at him, a much improved 158 and 4, second best in the latest. Appears to be a strong top 2 player here again. Scott Coulter remains on board the 4, Sunglasses at Night for Team Graham. Mild action there for the one where Yuri Mario by Arjan back with us this evening. This one was third best in the City of London Series Leg 1. And looking for a spot in the final. Next week's final, Warwi Yuri. Looking to find himself in to go for a big purse money event on Camelot Classic Night 4. City of London Finals. Featured a week from this evening. And here comes leg 2 for the Trotting Boys, getting set to go postward in race number 1. Little over a minute to play our early pick 5. Have you been following the Raceway at Western Fair District on the social media platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter? We confirmed our 7th Camelot Classic starter today, Max Big Boy, the newest recruit for the Cullen stable here in Ontario. They will be with us with Max Big Boy next Friday night, part of a stellar lineup in the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. One more spot to fill. And we'll need it by Monday morning because we are drawing post positions on the Monday evening pregame show for the Camelot Classic. Here's your trotters, top of the stretch here for the City of London. Leg 2 trotting boys. Jumpers at the start, both 6 and 8 have gone to a break in the rough. And to take them on out of there like chaos for Bruce Richardson, going to the top towards the inside in second. D. Lynn Double. Off stride, the one, Warwi Yuri. Could not make the first turn. That one has gone to the gallop. Warwi Yuri, the second choice in here now, trotting, but in seventh. Opening quarter-mile leader, loose up front. This is Like Chaos, the son of Looks Like a Chippendale, fronting through a quick opening quarter-mile for these. 28 and 2, all alone in second, Dealin Double. Then trotting from third, All Star Megastar. Looking at it from fourth, we've got PC Mercury Rising. Then in fifth, about 10 lengths off the lead for Sunglasses at Night. And then it's back to the earliest breakers. That is Looks Like a Dream coming ahead of Warwi Yuri and way back to All Out Victor over the half at 58 and 3. Like Chaos now right there in second. Dealin Double, a gapped off third for All Star Megastar. That's got PC Mercury Rising switching to the outside in fourth for Clements. Looking widest of all for the backside run will be Sunglasses at Night. Down the backside, final time, and letting it out a notch. Like Chaos for Bruce, on top now by 3 full lengths. D-Lin Double at 40 to 1 is all alone in second. Moving on to take third. Sunglasses at Night. In between trotters there was PC. Mercury Rising, 128 and 1 for 3/4. And getting away from them, this is Like Chaos on top by 6, expanding lengths. The further he goes, the more he's going to win by. It's like that. Like Chaos makes it 2 in a row in London for the City of London series. On for the deuce will be Sunglasses at Night, galloping in third. A Dealin Double and finishing fourth. PC Mercury Rising. A trip for Like Chaos in 157 and 4. Judges' inquiry, they will be reviewing the action by number 2, Dealin Double, through the stretch. The unofficial third place finisher, number 2, Dealin Double, was off stride at the finish. Judges will be reviewing that action. Hold all tickets. Strong play in the opener. It's well over $70,000. Handled on race number 1. The pick 5 play well supported as well. Like Chaos at 1 to 9, starting things up. So number 2, Dealin Double, was under the wire second, but again, as mentioned, he was on the gallop. You can see him right there. Next door to him was the 4, Sunglasses at Night. This is very unofficial. 5, 2, 4, and 3 here in race number 1. Hold all tickets. Inquiry involving that 2, Dealin Double, off stride at the finish. Returning for a picture, number 5, Like Chaos, 3-year-old son of Looks Like a Chippendale. And a Misty Breeze by Credit Winner. For the owners, Bruce Richardson and Joe Coffey. Bruce does the training and the driving. Now a 6-time winner from 10 outings in 2023. He's on his way to the bonus round, and he will try to sweep the City of London. That final taking place a week from tonight. Like Chaos makes it 2 in a row for the City of London series. Wires them up again in 157 and 4. Congratulations. So, ladies and gentlemen, there has been a placing. Number 2, Dealing Double, finished second, will be placed third for being off stride at the finish and lapped on by the 4. Sunglasses at Night makes the new call read a 5-4-2-3. Going official here then in the opener. 210 across the board for Light Chaos. That exactor came back at 540. It's okay. Dollar try, 30.45. Super for a buck, 102.90. The rundown, number 1, Warwick Yuri, finished 6th, was placed 8th for a violation of the braking rule. Was off stride more than 25 strides. Violation of the braking rule. The 1, Warwick Yuri, 6th placed 8th. Dealing Double was 2nd place 3rd for a lapped on break at the finish. PC Mercury Rising Force, Sunglasses at Night, 3rd place 2nd. Light Chaos won it. Looks like a dream, 7th place 6th. All-Star Megastar 5th. All Out Victor 8th place 7th. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 128 and 1. Mile of 157 and 4. Number 5, Light Chaos, looking like a strong possibility for a City of London Series sweep, completing a week from today. Camelot Classic Night. All 4 City of London finals go. Top down reads 8-3-4-2-1-6-5-7. Race 2 up and coming, still trotting there. 6 trotters for the exactor, try, super, and a pick 4 play starting up in 10 minutes. Some more trotters in race number 2, and then we've got a pair of claims in race number 3. If you want to skip on over to race number 3, 2 claims have been entered on number 2, Big Bad Jen, the 11-time winner this season. Number 2, Big Bad Jen, in race number 3. A pair of claims are entered. 8 minutes to post time on race number 2, beginning leg of an early pick 4. At this time, I'd like to offer up congratulations to Dave Miller. Dave Miller became just the 6th driver in North America with 14,000 career harness racing driving victories after a win on a Friday at Harrah's down at Philadelphia. Congratulations from all of us here in London. Dave Miller, just the 6th harness racing driver in North America to reach 14,000 career driving wins. Got an early pick 4 to talk about here. There is a heavy favorite to complete the double, especially number 2, Easy Victory. It's Garrett Rooney going on board for trainer Cass Schneider. I'm using 2, 4, 5, and 6. I don't think it's that easy here in race number 2. The third race, Mostly Dolly, Big Bad Jen, Land of Paradise, the 1, 2, and 8. Fourth race, Trotters. We'll use the 5, War We Yay. For the new connections, the 6, 5 Fish Species. And on the end of things, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Robert Reed Jr. supplying his best ticket idea for an early pick 4. He's on the 2, 3, and 4 here. Easy Victory, Chasing Jaden, PC double down. Then he's singling up number 2, Big Bad Jen, with a pair of claims entered there in race number 3. 40 for Robert in the 4th. 5 deep on the end with the 2, 3, 4, 5, including the 8 Angela KT as well. Best of luck if you're playing along or coming up with your own early pick 4. Ticket ID is maintaining the favorite status here in the early going is number 2, Easy Victory, for the Raceway debut at 3 starts. Last season over 5/8 Scioto, and had 3 starts, 2 victories down that way. And so here it is, the season debut this evening for number 2, Easy Victory. The daughter of Uncle Peter goes out with Garrett Rudy on board, 4 to 5 currently. Driver updates. We got them. Go on over to race number 4. In the 4th race, number 1, Dusty Lane Kalani. It's going to be Tyler Moore. We already gave you Brett McDonald for 3, Last American Exit. And now we'll give you Scott Coulter for the 8, Best Wishes Only. Tyler Moore for the 1, Brett McDonald for the 3, and Scott Coulter for the 8 in race number 4. And there was another driver change to pass along. Over in race 7, the rail starter, Jim's Big Thrill. That's going to be Tyler Moore. Tyler Moore driving 1 in race 7. More trotters here for race number 2. You're looking at number 1, Satin Pajamas. Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carowood Loafer, Pamela Baum. They share the ownership with Jeff. Training and driving, number 1, Satin Pajamas here at 9-1. Even money currently on number 2, Easy Victory. The mare goes out for Dr. Steve Taylor, trained by Cash Snyder. Garrett Rooney on the lines. Then the 3, Chasin' Jaden, Scott Ray for Jeff O'Brien, Pamela Baum, Eldon and Carowood Loafer. Jeff trains. Amy and Curtis Clement share the ownership in 4, PC Double Down. Curtis does the training and driving. Number 5, it'll be Woodshed. Andy Moore owning, training, and driving Woodshed. And the outside chance for 6, Alexa Play Country. Jim Fullerton owning. It's Ron Waples Jr. trained and Tyler Borth driven. 6 trotters all on gate for this exactor Tri Super. Opening leg of an early pick 4. Did mention about the Raceway at Western Fair District social media channels. Be sure to follow along on Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram. We've got one final piece of the puzzle for the Camelot Classic to fill by Sunday morning. We added in one more confirmed starter today, confirmed for the Camelot Classic, Max Big Boy. Fresh in from the Hoosier State, Max Big Boy, 7th confirmed starter for this year's $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. He's a 6-year-old son of some beach somewhere and the newest recruit to the Cullen stable here in Ontario. Max Big Boy has been a regular at Hoosier Park. In the open class, he's a 24-time winner, mark of 48-4, close to $500,000 earned. And he is from the top-producing mare, Michelle's Jackpot. He's a sibling to $1.9 million winner Michael's Power. So again, the final Camelot starter will be unveiled Monday morning ahead of the live post-position draw being broadcasted on the Raceway's pregame show this coming Monday evening. You can catch it around 5:30. In this second race, number 4, PC Double Down. Third start back off the long layoff now, shows decent back half speed and will be heard from here. 5-2 currently. And more on the Bulldog Hanover deal. Bulldog Hanover himself approves of Bulldog Brew. The Raceway teaming up with the London Brewing Company to feature Bulldog Brew here on sale next Friday night during the Camelot Classic night. Of course, with Bulldog Hanover standing at Sealster Farms and Sealster Farms presenting the Camelot Classic, it's only right, eh? Bulldog Brew, a portion of the proceeds from each can sold will go to support the Ontario Standardbred Adoption Society. We hope you can join us next Friday on track to get your own Bulldog Brew. You can leave with a full can. You can leave with empty cans as well. Find out more at CamelotClassic.ca. Just over 1 minute. Starting car now rolling into position. There is still time for wagers here on race number 2. You'd have to hurry, though. It's the early pick 4 starting up. Gates moving. Satin Pajamas on the rail. Then Easy Victory. Chasing Jaden, PC Double Down, Woodshed, and Alexa Play Country. All 6 noses on gate. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a little bumpy at the beginning there. It was Too Easy Victory. Leaving out first. Chasing Jaden for Ray along the inside. It's a barn mate. Satin Pajamas. They're going to be 1-2 on through the opening 8. Inside trotting third. Easy Victory up on the outside and fourth. Travels Woodshed. Woodshed is going to go on in here. Woodshed for Andy Moore. A gapped off fifth in the early going for PC Double Down. And then the trailer Alexa Play Country up and by the opening quarter mile marker. Chasing Jaden 28-4. And it's the Cold Horse Shoulder early to Woodshed. Woodshed parked thus far. Riding Pylons in third. Satin Pajamas switching outside and fourth. There goes the mare. Easy Victory. And still it's way back to PC Double Down, who's just not keeping up with them. Trailing the field, Alexa Play Country. Maybe they're going some towards this half mile. 58-3 is kind of quick for the mare Chasing Jaden, driving on against the Woodshed. Saving ground. Satin Pajamas still up there in the top 4. Is Easy Victory trying to gain from fifth. PC Double Down, and in behind that, Alexa Play Country. Down the backside they travel, and they're still all chasing. Chasing Jaden, now finding his best ride at a fifth and moving into fourth. PC Double Down will be closing up here. 128-3 for 3/4 and getting away from them. Chasing Jaden now on top by 3 full lengths. Holding down the deuce. Satin Pajamas now on to take third. PC Double Down, and he's coming up quickly. Stalling in fourth. Woodshed into the stretch they travel. Chasing Jaden almost there. Coming up quickly. PC Double Down running at a time and track though. Chasing Jaden for the victory. PC Double Down was second. Then came Satin Pajamas, Alexa Play Country, Woodshed, and Easy Victory. 2 minutes flat. Short field of 6, likely should have been an all button, but it wasn't for me. Number 3, Chasing Jaden upsetting here. The longest shots on the board for trainer Jeff O'Brien, finishing first and third in there. 3, 4, 1, and 6. The all button looks great right now. 3, 4, 1, and 6. Race 2 to start up the early pick 4. Returning to Victory Lane will be the 3, Chasing Jaden, 5-year-old daughter of Wheeling and Dealin. From the Muscle Mass mare, Massive Pajama Party. Owned and bred by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Kara Wedlofer, Pamela Baum, Jeff Training, Scott Ray on board for the victory in this mare. Tell you what, she's never been better than she was on this night, going all the way to win in 2 minutes flat. She's going home with a new lifetime best. Chasing Jaden all the way in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. Race 2 official. Satin Pajamas third. Easy Victory 6. Chasing Jaden won it. PC Double Down was second. Woodshed fifth. Alexa Play Country 4. 28 and 4, 58 and 3, 128 and 3. The mile was 2 minutes flat. Chasing Jaden just bottomed them out. From the top, a 361, 254. 35.80 on a win ticket. Exactor 68.20. The dollar try 213.70. The super for $1. 500 95.05. It's 20 center worth 119 and change. The daily double on to race 2. You had a 1-9 fave on to Chasin' Jaden Worth 57.40, and that's all right. Third race up and coming. 2 claims entered on the pacing mare, Big Bad Jen. Big Bad Jen's got that long win streak on the line coming in. Already 11 trips to the winner's circle in 2023. Big Bad Jen, a pair of claims entered here in the third. Exactor Try Super, a pick 3 opportunity comes your way in 12 minutes.
The routine. Start today at OntarioRacing.com.
Race to Twin Spires, where you can take advantage of our $200 new player offer right now. Register with code GET200 to start earning your bonus of up to $200 with Twin Spires, where you can watch and bet on the best racing from across the globe. Plus, you can check out our expert picks and weekly promotions. Fast and secure online betting with Twin Spires. Download the app and bet now.
Six minutes to post time. Of course, we've got some race fans out enjoying the racing action down towards the patio. The annex, of course, open with some entertainment, food and drink, wagering available in the annex as well. Be a full house here next Friday night for our signature event, the Camelot Classic Night, top of the fair. Big numbers up that way, and a pretty good crowd up there this evening. We got some folks celebrating with us tonight, top of the fair. Mary is with us, and Mary's celebrating a birthday. So from all of us here tonight, happy birthday, Mary. Enjoy your time with the horses and the dining at the top of the fair. Also out for a special night are Pat and Sue. Pat and Sue are celebrating their 35th wedding anniversary, and again, they are with us celebrating tonight at the top of the fair. So for Pat and Sue, happy 35th wedding anniversary from all of us here this evening. Live money updates for the Pick 5 play, just shy of $16,000 in the pool. And what a huge drop for the live money, just $882 in play following the victory by long shot, Chasin' Jaden and the Razor. Over to the Pick 4, it was $7,216 in play. $415 now live going into race number 3. So a sharp drop in the Pick 4 money as well. Again, the Razor upsetting in the opener with Chasin' Jaden at 16-1, leaving $415 live from a Pick 4 pool over $7,000. And of course, tomorrow, Raceway Lounge featuring simulcast action. It's the Preakness. It's the second jewel in the Triple Crown Series. You know, you get the Kentucky Derby, you've got the Preakness, and then the Belmont. Well, tomorrow it's that middle leg event of the Preakness. We've got it featured in our Raceway Lounge. You can come watch and wager on the Preakness all day tomorrow here at the Raceway Lounge. 3 minutes wagering time. It's the upcoming third. There are 2 claims entered on the heavy favorite, Big Bad Jen, trying to keep that long win streak intact. On the pace for race number 3 this evening, fillies and mares claiming tags $8,500, also eligible or non-winners $1,600 last 5. Mostly Dolly. From the rail, it's Garrett Rooney driving for owner-trainer George Robinson. Adipose 2, Big Bad Jen, Tyler Bohr driving for Tag Farm of Quebec. Gerard Demir training. 2 claims are entered on 2, Big Bad Jen. Release the Baby 3, Ross Batten training and driving for Carter and Caleb Wright. Michelle Borer owning. Bruce Goit training for Rave Review, Dan Clements. Brett MacDonald owning and driving number 5, Gypsy Merlot. Ron MacDonald trains. And then the 6, Azucar Pipe Dream, Scott Ray for owner-trainer Tom Ham. 7 outside, she plays for keeps. Travis Henry for Sally Charlton, Lindsay and Ashley Kerr with Lindsay training. And the trailing spot for the 8, Land of Paradise, Scott and Brad McNiven along with Tom Broadhurst, Shirley Griffin. They share the ownership. Scott trains. Lauren House in the driver's seat for 8, Land of Paradise. 8 pacing mares for an exactor try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity. Looking at the 2, Big Bad Jen, I'm just going and checking her info for wins. It shows 6 wins in the program. It shows 11 thus far this season, but I wanted to know exactly how many she had in a row. She's got 7 in a row coming in, but she's got more than a few, maybe more than that in London, and it's dating back to February, and yeah, she's looking like she's unbeaten here in London so far in 2023. Right now, Big Bad Jen, hard to go against. This 11-time winner in 2023. Leading driver Bohr stays on. This likely fave right now, she's odds on. And again, we'll stay with her just for a moment here as I tally up the wins here in London thus far this season. We're going back to February where she had 1. And another one in March, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She does have 8 wins in a row in London. So if she wins tonight, that is 9 straight victories in London. And that would almost lock up claiming Pacer of the Year here in London. And here we are in mid-May. Big Bad Jen trying for 9 straight in London. Number 8, Land of Paradise, appears to be getting an easier spot here. She does have that trailing spot to overcome. Goes out for trainer Scott McNiven. Lauren House on board. One to think about, the 8, Land of Paradise, inside of 2 minutes. Getting set to go postward here. Pacing mares, 8 of them. Favorite continues to be number 2, Big Bad Jen at 3-5. It's 7-2 action for 1, Mostly Dally. And the 5-1 third choice action for number 8, Land of Paradise. Gate in position. It's rolling. Mostly Dally, Big Bad Jan, Release the Baby, then Rave Review, Gypsy Merlot, Azucar Pipe Dream, she plays for keeps, trailing out Land of Paradise. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go in the center. Rave Review up between Pacers. Big Bad Jen protecting the inside lane. Mostly Dally has stacked them up 3 high as they roll through the opening 8th up on the outside. Big Bad Jen being made to work for this early lead. If she can get there, she does as they straighten for the backside run. Borth on the boogie with Big Bad Jen pocketing up. Mostly Dally traveling in third. Plugged right in there was Land of Paradise. Left out there was Rave Review. Back in 5th, Release the Baby. Then next in line, 6th, switching outside, Gypsy Merlot. Next to last game, Azucar Pipe Dream with She Plays for Keeps trailing the field. 28-1, opened it up. Big Bad Jen has that open road in front of her at 1-5, getting the worst of it. Is Rave Review parked there in 2nd, 3rd and in for Mostly Dally. 4th and wide, Gypsy Merlot. Bit of a shuffle there in 5th for Land of Paradise, setting it up 3rd over. She Plays for Keeps. Then it's back to Release the Baby. And Azucar Pipe Dream over the half, 58-3. Big Bad Jen, she had the fight on early, and she's being left alone here because they can't get close. Big Bad Jen on top by a length and a half, holding down the pocket. Mostly Dally out there in 3rd. Rave Review way up on the outside. Those spinning wheels. That is Gypsy Merlot. Saving ground. Land of Paradise. And up between Pacers. Release the Baby. Getting involved here in the late going. 128 flat. That's a 29-2 speed through the 3rd. Big Bad Jen now on top by 2.5. Mostly Dally all alone in 2nd. On to take 3rd came Land of Paradise through the stretch into the mile. This is going to be 9 straight in London. Big Bad Jen with Borth on. 2nd best, Mostly Dally. And finishing 3rd, Land of Paradise, 156-3. Big Bad Jen, much the best. Number 2, Big Bad Jen, wires them up here. 2, 1, 8, and 4, unofficial. For another winner's circle photo in London, Big Bad Jen returns. 7-year-old daughter of Big Bad John at a Polo Jen by Polo Player. For Tag Farm Inc. of Quebec, Gerard Demir Trading, Tyler Borth on for this victory. Gate to wire style in 156-3. That's career win number 20. And again, that is already 12 victories in 2023, and she just won her 9th straight in London. Congratulations. Big Bad Jen 260, Exactor 950, Dollar Try 770, Super for $133.40. Mostly Dolly won it. Make it Mostly Dolly second. Big Bad Jen won it. Release the Baby was 6, Rave Review 4, Gypsy Merlot 8, Azucar Pipe Dream 5, She Plays for Keeps 7, Land of Paradise 3rd. 28 and 1, 58 and 3, 128. Ma was 156 and 3. Big Bad Jen again. From the top at 216 48573. Fourth up and coming, Tyler Moore driving 1, Dusty Lane Galani. Brett McDonald driving 3, Last American Exit. And Scott Coulter will be on the 8, Best Wishes Only. 8 trotters, Exactor, Try, Super, a daily double your way in 14.
It's Bulldog Hanover, 1:45 and 4. There it is, the fastest mile in harness racing history. It doesn't get any better than that.
Bulldog was the most fortunate yes we ever said. Jack Darling had called us up and said, I'm looking to stand him at stud, but I want to race him again when he's 4. We made that deal, got all of the details in place, and we're excited to begin with him. We never take on a stallion that we won't support 100%. So we supported him with 10 mares, and then he became the fastest horse in the world. We chose the mating of Bulldog on paper. We thought it was a really nice cross, and you'll see what a beautiful colt he is. I hope they all look like him. Looks like Bulldog, very tall, very long-legged, very intelligent, just everything you would want in a newborn foal. We're honored and humbled to be able to have this horse in our stallion roster. Bulldog being Canadian sired, Canadian owned, Canadian trained, and now standing at a Canadian farm speaks volumes that Canada can compete on the world stage. We're the luckiest farm in the world to have that opportunity.
Live money updates. Pick 5 play. $664 from the pool of just shy of $16,000 as far as the pick 4 goes. Pick 4 live money from the pool of $7,000 plus, and it's just $254 still live and in play. All right, our final full week of racing coming up just around the corner. We've got the Money Mondays continuing. Monday, top of the fair, featuring Money Mondays. Starters on parade. It's the fourth race, trotting event. Non-winners, 5,000 lifetime. Mostly maiden trotters. A lone winner in number 7, Steal of a Deal. Returning to the races here. Number 1, Dusty Lane Kalani. Tyler Moore now driving for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Number 2, we're looking at For All You Know, Dennis Duford, owning and driving. This one conditioned by Ashley Duford. Here's the 3, Last American Exit. Brett McDonald gets the call this evening for Ephraim Zook, along with Edward Zare. Kyle Boston's training. Number 4, Didi Sealster. Garrett Rooney catch driving this evening for the owner, Dr. Michael Vaneri. Trainers Andre Goish. Then the 5, Warwick Ye for Wendy Warren Timpano. Sea Spray Stables Limited, now trained by Mike Timpano and driven by Tyler Borth. Number 6, 5 Fish Species for the stable. 5 Fish Species group of Guelph. Mario Bayarjan, the trainer driver. 7 outside, Steal of a Deal. Anthony Hahn Pottets for Listool Livestock Limited. Dave Holiday trains. And the trailing spot for 8, Best Wishes Only. Michael Neff owns and trains. Make the driver Scott Coulter. 8 trotters then for the 4th race. Exactor Try Super. It's a daily double. Fourth race, number 5, Warwick Ye, a 2-1 second choice currently. Has missed a month of action, but now races for a hot barn and picks up leading driver Tyler Borth. One to consider for sure, number 5, Warwick Ye here, currently at 2-1. It's a Raceway debuter in number 6, 5 Fish Species. Been out for the season debut last time out over Woodbine Mohawk Park. Finished well back, was race time in 58-3 there. Did show some 157 speed over the big track in the fall. 5 Fish Species, daughter of Chapter 7, going up for the stable group with Mario on board. A handsome trotting colt Steal of a Deal. High stepper here for trainer Dave Holliday, the colt son of Wheeling and Dealing. It's the lone winner in this field. It's been first and second from 2 outings. Both starts came back in January here in London, then was put away for a bit. And a 4th best qualifier over Flamborough on May 13th. The outside chance for number 7, Steal of a Deal, with Anthony Hahn on board for the trainer Dave Holliday. Just over 1 minute. Final call for wagering here on race number 4. The trotters getting set to go postward. Back and forth for favorite status all along were the 5 War Wheat Yay and the 6 5 Fish Species. Mild action as well for 7 Steal of a Deal. The starter is calling for the trotters. On the inside, it'll be Dusty Lane Kalani. For all you know, then Last American Exit. Dighty Sealster, Warwiye, then 5 Fish Species. Steal of a Deal, and trailing out, Best Wishes Only. 8 trotters going in behind on the upper turn. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And away they go. First to show, Warwiye out for the new connections here. Up in a 3 wide path for Bortha Jumper. Last American Exit to a break. Going into the turn first was Dusty Lane Kalani. Way up on the outside, Warwiye. Borth just navigating things, and now it's the straightaway and going much better. Warwiye, the daughter of Muscle Mass, grabbing early control with Dusty Lane Kalani. Backed off in the second, trotting from third, Best Wishes Only. All Alone to be fourth was For All You Know. Then it's a gapped off 5 Fish Species in fifth. That comes ahead of Dighty Sealster. Next to last was Steal of a Deal. A breaker, a nasty breaker. For All You Know went to the safety lane. So we've got about a 3-horse breakaway up front. We've got Warwiye, Dusty Lane Kalani, and Best Wishes Only. They are 1, 2, 3 by the halftime in a 59 and 4. Warwiye at 4 to 5. The odds-on choice bending them to the 5/8. Second best continues to be Dusty Lane Kalani, All Alone in third. Best Wishes Only. Trying to get closer there from fourth, 5 Fish Species up on the outside. And moving into fifth, Steal of a Deal. To the left, Dighty Sealster, and then it's way back to the breakers. For All You Know, and Last American Exit up and by 3/4, 130 flat. Warwiye, there go the plugs. Bravening up here, possibly second. Dusty Lane Kalani's getting a peek to the outside for Tottamore. And with them in third, Best Wishes Only. And still on for fourth, 5 Fish Species, making the swing for home. Warwiye on top, finding more. They're going to race for a place. It appears in this one, Warwiye just holding on over the 8. Best Wishes Only. Dusty Lane Kalani got really close for fourth. Dighty Sealster was up against 5 Fish Species. 201 and 3, Maiden Mark. Were we yay? Borth on board for Timpano. So you got the odds-on choice, number 5, Were We A, Home and Cool. Then you've got some value underneath. The 8, Best Wishes Only, is second at 30 to 1. Dusty Lane Kalani third at 17 to 1. Dighty Seals to rounds out a superfecta at 13 to 1. 5, 8, 1, and 4. It's unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Number 5, Were We A, this daughter of muscle mass from the Cadabra Dam, Necessity. Bred by Warwe Farm of Rockwood, Ontario, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano, along with Sea Spray Stables Limited. Mike Timpano trained, Tyler Bohr, driven to win. Tyler coming right back here, hangs a maiden mark of 201 and 3 on 5. Were We Yay, congratulations. Going official here in race number 4. 380 to win for Were We Yay. The exactor came back at $129.70. Dollar try, 203.35. Super effective for a buck, 1,023.65. A 20 center coming back at 204.73. That's all right. A Dusty Lane Kalani was third. For All You Know, 7th. Last American Exit, 8. Dighty Sealster, 4. Were We Yay was a winner. 5 Fish Species, 5th. Steal of a Deal, 6. Best Wishes Only, second best. 29 and 1. 59 and 4. 130 flat mod of 2-1 and 3. The maiden mark, Were We Yay. Borth in for 2 already, not done yet. Top down, a 3-7-8. 4-1, 5-6-2, our 5th. Up and coming. Scratch the 1, Michaelis Angel. Scratch the 7, Hall and Hill. Reduced field of 6 for the City of London. Leg 2, Trotters for the girls. It's exactor try. It's still a super high 5 play on that field of 6. Just 5 minutes wagering time now as showers begin to fall. It's going to be a wrap-up for legs 1 and 2 of the City of London series. Next time we see the City of London, it will be the finals a week from tonight during our signature racing night on the calendar, Camelot Classic Night, featuring 4 City of London finals. Here is the wrap-up, leg 2 for the fillies and mares on the Trot City of London series. 1 was a scratch, so number 2, April Duford, Tyler Borth, on board for Dennis Duford, the trainer's Ashley Duford. Cash Deals 3, Mario by Argent for the stable Cash Deals Group of Guelph. Then the 4, Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Joe Coffey and Peter Irwin. Going to be the 6 next, Salah with Paul Walker, training and driving for Brenda and Julie Walker, along with Nancy Holmes. There went the 8, Angelic KT. This one for John Holding, along with Morley Bosworth with John training. Anthony Hahn stays on. And now stepping out, the 5, Champagne Bettina. For the new connections here, John and Cam McQueen share the ownership with Cam Training. Jay Harris on board for the drive. Those are your 6 trotters, the fillies and mares, for the City of London leg 2. Who's going on to the bonus round? The City of London finals taking place a week from tonight. In this 5th race, number 5, Champagne Bettina, a miscue behind the gate cost her the win last time out. Still managed a decent second-best finish. If she behaves, she can handle this group, and right now the price is right. 7-1 for number 5, Champagne Bettina. Getting a look here at a heavy favorite, number 3, Cash Deals, already a 4-time winner this season. Will be trying for 4 in a row in this. And should this daughter of Wheeling and Dealin happen to get there, she would be trying for the City of London sweep a week from this evening for the stable group. Cash Deals with Mario on board, 4-5. Two-minute warning, less than 2. Less than 1 minute. Starter calling them in. Still time. You'd have to hurry, though. It's the early high five. Exactor and Try. Gates moving for the fifth. April Duford, Tyler Boris, Cash Deals, Mario Bayarjan. Savannah's Dream, Bruce Richardson, Champagne Bettina, Jay Harris, Salah, Paul Walker, and trailing out, Angelic KT, Anthony Hahn. It's a field of 6 off stride before the start. Number 6, Salah, going to be way back here. Also way back is the 5. Here they come. They're off. And to take them on out of their Cash Deals. Second best away. We've got Savannah's Dream trotting from third. April Duford with them in fourth. Angelic KT way back to Champagne Bettina and even further back to Salah. Salah distanced off of the field. As they go up to the quarter mile, it's going to be the 1 to 5 choice. Cash Deals for Mario, second best. Savannah's Dream, it's a gapped off. April Duford watching from third. And with them in fourth, Angelic KT and way back to Champagne Bettina. She is catching them, though. And never in it, the 6 Salah. So both the 5 and 6 subjects for a judge's inquiry here. 29-1 was the quarter mile. Cash Deals being left alone here. Second best continues to be Savannah's Dream. April Duford on hold there in third. Watching from fourth, Angelic KT. And catching up to the field, Champagne Bettina. 1:01 was the halftime, and it's 3/8 left to go for heavy favorite Cash Deals. Coming up quickly now, here comes April Duford for Borth. And to try to follow up on that move, it'll be Angelic KT. Down the backside, final time. Cash Deals. Mario sitting chilly by 3/4 in 1:30-1. Second best, April Duford. Inside trotting third, Savannah's Dream. Wide in fourth, Angelic KT. And beginning the gap slightly there in fifth is Champagne Bettina. It's an 8 left to go, and still the 1. Cash Deals. April Duford's going to try her one more time. On the outside, Cash Deals. April Duford. Cash Deals. April Duford. Look to get there. Cash Deals second. Third going to Savannah's Dream. Then Angelic KT. Premier Bettina. 159-4. That's the 2, April Duford getting up. Judges' inquiry here. They will be reviewing the start. Both the 5 and 6. Number 6 just going underneath the wire now. 5 and 6 subjects of a judge's inquiry here in race number 5 involving the start. So April Duford wins over Cash Deals. Then it was Savannah's Dream, Angelic KT, Champagne Bettina. 159-4. Borth in for 3. And he's not done yet. Here's April Duford back. The 3-year-old daughter of Sogno Dream from the Yankee Glide Mare Cha-Cha Slide for owner breeder Dennis Duford, Ashley Duford Training. Tollibor triples up tonight, and April Duford goes home with a new mark of 159-4 in the City of London Series, Leg 2, trotting fillies. We'll see her back for the bonus round. City of London final a week from tonight on Camelot Classic Night. And again, judges will be reviewing the start of both 5 and 6 here in race number 5, holding all tickets. As a result of the judge's inquiry, number 5, Champagne Bettina, was inside the fair start pool, did receive the fair start. The 6, Sala, however, was not inside the fair start pool, thus will be refunded. Refunding the 6, Sala, in race number 5 for not receiving a fair start. And there you can see the footage, number 5 inside the start pole at the beginning of race number 5. 2, 3, 4, 8, and 5 for the high 5 in the 5th. Going official here in the 5th, the 1 with scratch, April Duford won it. Cash Deal 2nd, Savannah's Dream 3rd, Champagne Bettina 5th. Sala was 6th, the 7 scratch, Angelic KT 4th. 29-1, a minute 1/5, 1:30-1. It's a mile and 1:59-4. It was April Duford for the new mark. And it was Tyler Bourke driving for the triple, and he is not done yet. Top down a scratch 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Scratch 4. Double on to the 5th race. There was a consolation for the 6 being refunded, $350. The double on to the 2, $14.50. Pick 3, $375. Dollar pick 4, $258.35. The pick 5 on to the 5th, 20 center, $64.03. Exacta came back at $760. Dollar try $850. And the high 5, 36 even for $1. Turn the page. Back half of this Friday night program set to begin. Murphy Blind goes on the left side for 3 Arch Rulers. Scott Coulter goes on the 4 Rivers Dream. 7 Noses all on gate for race 6. Exactor try Super and opening leg for a late pick 5 in London. 7 minutes to think about it. Okay, we've got our late pick five on display here. Late pick five ticket idea, race 6, the Trotters, to begin things. Gonna go 4 deep, the opening leg with Hallway Babe, Rivers Dream, Oki Healy, Johnny Buckshot. Race number 7, we're inside with Jim's Big Thrill, then Extra Cheese and DJ Sealster. Gonna cut it back to 2 deep in the 8th with 1, Completed Promise, 6, Ranger Rob. And then in the 9th race, number 1, All-Star Finest, along with 3, Top Royal. On the end of it, the 1, Toscano Girl, 3, Alcina, and the 5, RJ Hooker. Those are the 3 out back. Over to race, well, we'll flip it over to Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket here to begin the late pick 5 in this race 6 event. On the same page, both of us using 2, 4, 6, and 7, the opening leg. And over at the race 7 for Robert, it's the 2, Extra Cheese, and the 4, DJ Sealster. 1, 4, and 6, on to a 1, 3, 7 in the 9th, and then a single for Robert on the end, number 1, Toscano Girl. Those are our late pick 5 ticket ideas. They'll be out on Post Parade shortly. Race number 6, Trotters. 7th race on the pace, back to a trot. 9th race, Pacers, and a trotting finale. 3 trots, 2 paces for this late pick 5 sequence in London. So shout out to Robert Reed Jr. He was hitting on his early pick 5 as well as the early pick 4, and it didn't cost a whole lot to play along with Robert either. Best of luck if you played along with his multi-leg wagers, the early part of things. Robert Reed Jr. hitting on the pick 5 and pick 4, and they paid all right. Here come your Trotters now for the 6th race, led by 1, the Champ, owned by Caroline Holiday, Dave Holiday training, Anthony Hahn in the bike. Hallway Babe is 2, Jay Harris on board for Triple S Equine. Trainers Pam Forgy. John Holding, Morley Bosworth on the ownership line for 3, Arch Ruler with Holding training. Bruce Richardson up. Rivers Dream 4 picks up Scott Coulter this evening for owner Michel Levivier. Trainers Natasha Day. Mojave Hanover 5 for Francis Guillemette, along with Eric Beausejour, Stefan Jeffroy. Guillemette training. Tyler Moore in the bike. Oki Healy 6. The mare goes out for owner trainer Jack Ray. Scott Ray in the sulky. And to complete this one, the outside chance for 7, Johnny Buckshot, owned by Brad Wilson, trained by Katie McNeil. Tyler Borth trying for his 4th straight driving win tonight. Here we are looking at number 7, Johnny Buckshot here. Race 6, opening leg of the Pick 5. Needed a clean line last time, and he got it. Expect a better showing in this opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London from 7. Johnny Buckshot, the hot hands of Tyler Borth, 7-2. Number 6, O'Kee Healy, 3-year-old trotting filly of the year in 2022 at the Raceway. 7-time winner last season, already 7 trips to victory lane in 2023. A co-favorite right now, number 6, O'Kee Healy, with the 4, Rivers Dream. One minute left. Starter has called them in. Trotters for race 6. Opening leg of Elite Pick 5 in London. Gates moving. Favorite status now at post time. Hallway Babe, she's 7-5. From the inside, the Champ, Hallway Babe, Arch Ruler, Rivers Dreams in the center. Then Mojave Hanover, O'Kee Healy, Johnny Buckshot farthest out. All 7 noses on gate into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. Wild breaker here at the start. The 5, Mojave Hanover to a break. They're off, and to take them on out of their Hallway Babe, O'Kee Healy up on the outside. The Champ has gone to a break. The Champ into the safety lane. Racing on through the opening eighth. Hallway Babe for Harris on top by 2. It's Oki Healy depositing in for a 2-hole ride. With them in third, Arch Ruler. A gap of 3.5 to Johnny Buckshot in fourth. Looking at it from fifth will be Rivers Dream. Then it's way back to the Champ and distanced off of them. Mojave Hanover, 29 seconds flat was the quarter-mile speed. For the 9-5 fave, the pace setter, Hallway Babe, trying to roll downtown again. Oki Healy set up for the 2-hole ride. It's Arch Ruler continuing third. A little closer in fourth came Johnny Buckshot. With this field in fifth, Rivers Dream, and way back to the final 2. It was Mojave Hanover and the Champ. Half clocked up in a minute and 1/5. Very comfortable here is Hallway Babe. Oki Healy continuing in second. Urging from third now for Arch Ruler. Johnny Buckshot's getting a peek to the outside in fourth. And looking to follow up on him will be Rivers Dream down the backside. Pulling from third, Arch Ruler. Arch Ruler at 25-1 going forward here against Hallway Babe. They get over to 3/4 in 1:29-4, and it's quickening now. Hallway Babe still the one, and she's still got something left. Oki Healy back on for the deuce. Stalling possibly third. Arch Ruler saving ground. Johnny Buckshot. Rivers Dream in fifth. Into the stretch they travel. Hallway Babe on top. Johnny Buckshot trying to come on through towards the inside. They're going to race for a place. In this one, it's all Hallway Babe. Johnny Buckshot second. Tight for third. Arch Ruler trying to hold against Rivers Dream in 1:58-3. It's the 2 Hallway Babe all the way. 2, 7, 3, and 4 unofficial. Back-to-back victories in London for Hallway Babe. She's been way better in her last 2. The 4-year-old daughter of Conway Hall. From the Cash Hall mare, Barn Babe for Triple S Equine of Newton, Pam Forgy conditioned. Jay Harris driven to win. And tonight it's a new lifetime best of 1:58-3. Hallway Babe going home with a new lifetime best. Congratulations. The Champ was 7th. Hallway Babe won it. Arch Ruler 3rd. Rivers Dream 4. Mojave Hanover 6. Oki Healy 5th. Johnny Buckshot 2nd. 29 a minute 1/5. 1:29-4. The mile was 1:58-3. Hallway Babe for the new mark. Top down a 7:13. 4:6.52. 570 to win. That exactor came back. 22.70. That's all right. Dollar try. 68.80. The super for $189 even. Race 7 up and coming. If you missed on Hallway Babe, we've got a late pick 4 starting up in race 7. Put Tyler Moore on number 1. Jim's Big Thrill. Put a Can't See Back Bridle on 5. Mitch, and scratch number 6. Valentino of Lida. Late pick 4, Exactor Tri Super, next in 9 minutes. Alrighty, it's the pick 4 starting up here in race number 7. 5 minutes left for wagers on a late pick 4. Jim's Big Thrill, Extra Cheese, DJ Sealster. Those are the 3 for me here in the opening leg. Then I've gone 2 deep, races 8 and 9, 10th and final. Toscano Girl, Alcina, and RJ Hooker. RJ Hooker, expecting better from that one in our 10th and final. And for Robert Reed Jr., Robert was hitting on both the early pick 5 and early pick 4, so nice shooting there, Robert Reed Jr. He's on the 2 and 4 here in the opening leg. Extra Cheese, DJ Sealster, 3 deep, races 8 and 9, and singling up Toscano Girl in our 10th race. 4 minutes to post time, late pick 4 in London. Here we go. Back on the pace for race number 7. They're out on parade here, claiming tags $15,000 for the non-winners, $30,000 lifetime. Number 1, Jim's Big Thrill. Make the driver Tyler Moore. This one owned by Talon Robinson, Terry Gallant trains. Number 2, it'll be Extra Cheese for Doug and Brad Dunbar, along with Jason Libby. Jason trains. Dan Clements up. Number 3, Spare Time Surg, Tyler Borth for Tom Bain, Vince Lombardi, and Chris Manata. Tom trains. Number 4, DJ Sealster, current fave here at Even Money for Jeff Mayhew, trainer Lindsey Kerr, Travis Henry. And outside for 5, Mitch. Mitch switching to DeCancy back bridle. Jack Racing Stable owns Jack Ray training, Scott Ray in the sulky. 5, Pacers. The 6 was scratched. Tyler Moore driving 1. Jim's Big Thrill. The Exactor tries Super. And late pick 4 starting up. In this 7th race, number 1, Jim's Big Thrill, a much improved post to work with here and now meeting easier. Possible value for the pick 4 here right now. He's a 9-2, third or fourth choice in wagering. You can look through the program lines. He's had the trailing spot here in London. Last 2 outings, it's a tough spot to win from. And again, the rail advantage and the class relief. Number 1, Jim's Big Thrill. Driving now listed, Tyler Moore. Here's the 4, DJ Sealster, gate to wire winner last time out. It's an improvement over his previous outing for trainer Lindsey Kerr. Gets a good spot to come right back in 6-5 currently, and plenty of gate speed. I can see this one on or near the lead again. Number 4, DJ Sealster. There's the 2, Extra Cheese for co-owner, trainer Jason Libby. Dan Clement stays on board. This one coming in off a very sharp 157-4 victory. That appeared to be against a bit easier competition, his own back half, and that one a 58 flat. Gate to wire on that occasion. Extra Cheese does have that early speed factor as well. Expected to be up close here. 2-1 currently, second choice. Going inside of 2 minutes now, you're looking at the 5, Mitch. Mitch going second time Lasix. There's an angle. And maybe another angle. It's the bridle chain. Switching to the can't see back. Scott Ray on board, number 5, Mitch, in with a shot here at 3-1. Final minute. Seconds away now. One final look at the favorite. It's been the favorite all along here. Number 4, DJ Sealster at 6-5. Final call for wagering on our late pick 4 in London. Race 7, London, gates moving. Still time to fire in on this late pick 4. You'd have to hurry, though. We've got Jim's Big Thrill on the rail, then Extra Cheese, Spare Time Surg, DJ Sealster, and Mitch. The 6 was a scratch, so it's 5 noses. All on gate, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. They're off. Extra Cheese along the inside. Jim's Big Thrill. And widest of all into the turn, DJ Sealster. DJ Sealster gunning here for Travis Henry. Extra Cheese took him all the way around the opening turn, though DJ Sealster is going best of all. He's going to clear. Extra Cheese now for the pocket ride. All alone traveling in third. Jim's Big Thrill. Then away in fourth. Spare Time Surg. Mitch is trailing the field about 9 lengths off the lead. The quarter-mile speed clocked up in 28-3. DJ Sealster well within himself here, right there. In second, Extra Cheese continuing the mid-pack third. Jim's Big Thrill over Spare Time Surg. And Mitch eyes up the 4 in front of him. Single file on the half-mile approach. DJ Sealster will get that front-end respect here. DJ Sealster in complete control with a lap to go. His halftime, 59-1, just 30-3 through that second frame. Extra Cheese continues to follow along. Jim's Big Thrill peeking to the outside in third. Spare Time Surg staying in. Going out from fifth goes Mitch. Mitch under fire. He just took fourth, soon to be third, and they're going to pick it up now as they race up and towards three-quarters. DJ Sealster on top. Second best continues to be Extra Cheese. Quickly now, Mitch. Mitch from last now finds himself in second. Going into the final turn after three-quarters, 128-3. Mitch up against it here. Mitch getting steppy against DJ Sealster because they're going plenty. Traveling with them in third. Extra Cheese well back to the back markers. The battle on for fourth with Spare Time Surg against Jim's Big Thrill. A 3 across. Wild finish here. DJ Sealster was right there with Mitch. Finishing third, Extra Cheese. Spare Time Surg gets fourth. 157-3. A photo to decide the seventh. Win photo. Got kind of close there, but number 4, DJ Sealster, does hold on for the victory. The 4, DJ Sealster holding on over 5, Mitch. Then came 2, Extra Cheese, and 3, Spare Time Surg. 4-5, 2-3, it's unofficial. DJ Sealster came back, 4-year-old son of Bettor's Delight, out of Dance Craze by Art Major for Jeff Mayhew of London. Lindsay Kerr training Travis Henry on for this victory. Gate to wire again, 157 and 3. DJ Sealster in a photo finish. Congratulations. DJ Sealster $3, Exactor $10.80, dollar try $14.55, Super for $1 $36.15. Jim's Big Thrill was fifth, Extra Cheese third, Spare Time Surg fourth. DJ Sealster won it. Mitch was second. The 6 had scratched 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 128 and 3. The mile was 157 and 3. Big back half in there for number 5, Mitch, to get photoed out. Maybe put a circle around him for next time. DJ Sealster strong to hold on in 57 and 3. Top down a 5, 3, 4, 1, 2. Scratch on the bottom. Race 8 up and coming. Final pick 3 opportunity tonight. Exactor tries. Superfecta also featured here. Put a blind bridle on number 3, Peter Crown. Just 3 minutes. Only 3 minutes to go here for race 8 in London. Race 8, Trotters, post parading. $18,000 price tags here for the non-winners, $30,000 life. Number 1, Complete a Promise, Bert Renault. For Steve Titus, trainers Julie Walker. Next is 3, Peter Crown, Scott Coulter driving for owner, trainer Steve Watson. A blind bridle goes on. Gunas, Gracious, number 4. It's Preston Shaw on board for Patricia Gibb, trainers Joe Shaw. Betty McKinnon owning Ashley Duford training 5, Kilmartin Dreamer with Garrett Rooney up. And a 6, Ranger Rob. For Dave and Ben Holiday, Dave training Anthony Hahn to do the driving. And coming out here next, it's going to be the 2, Handsome Hank. Tyler Moore stays on for owner, trainer Katie Graham. 6 Trotters then for the 8th race, Exactor Try Super, the pick 3 play. Number 1, Completed Promise. Completed Promise here gets away from the outside post. You can see it's like 6, 7, 7 last 3 outings here in London. Now it's a rail advantage. The rail will have her on or near the lead where she is best. Loves to be on the front end. She's got a couple of gate to wire tries, 4 and 5 back. She's a winner in one of them and then just missing in her next one trying to go all the way. So Completed Promise, a big shot here with that rail advantage. Bert Renault on board. Number 6, Ranger Rob has been showing great form in recent starts. First once and a runner-up finisher twice in his last 3. Tougher post to work with here at a post 6, but the form is great. Expected to be a top 2 player here. Number 6, Ranger Rob. Just about a minute left. Of course, the live racing continues here this coming Monday, 5:50 start time. Free programs are available for Monday and Tuesday up on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And, of course, if you're into the thoroughbred racing, we've got the Preakness on our simulcast menu tomorrow. Come on out and enjoy the Preakness Day card at our Raceway Lounge. Starting gate in position now. Trotters getting set to assemble. 6-5 still on 1. Completed Promise. 8-5 on 6. Ranger Rob. Gates moving. Completed Promise, Burt Renault, Handsome Hank, Tyler Moore, Peter Crown, Scott Coulter, Goodness Gracious, Preston Shaw, Kilmartin Dreamer, Garrett Rooney, Ranger Rob, Anthony Hahn. Those are your 6. All on gate. A 16th out, here they come. And away they go. First to show, Ranger Rob up between trotters. Goodness Gracious towards the inside. Handsome Hank, a slow beginning for the 1. Completed Promise. Now sitting 4th, about 6 off the lead here in the early going. Ranger Rob left really sharply there at 5-2. Is now on top by 4 open lengths. Handsome Hank try to catch up there from second. Sliding into third was Goodness Gracious, the mare. Completed Promise, she is 4th, ahead of Peter Crown. And the trailer, Kilmartin Dreamer, over the quarter mile in 29 seconds flat. Loose up front, Ranger Rob. Ranger Rob still maintains a 3-length lead to Handsome Hank in second. Goodness Gracious, Completed Promise gets a peek to the outside there from 4th. As they travel on towards the half mile, Ranger Rob, he's been left alone here. The lead down to 2.5 now. Handsome Hank continues to follow along. The uncovered move now from Goodness Gracious. That's cover on the outside for Completed Promise, saving ground, Peter Crown. And the trailer, Kilmartin Dreamer, half clocked up in 59-4, and Ranger Rob back on top by 3 full lengths, and he's trotting strong up and towards 3/4. They just can't get close. Ranger Rob yet to face a challenger, breezing on by 3/4, 128-4. He just tossed a 29 flat. 3rd quarter at them. Hahn took a peek over his shoulder. There is nothing close. Off stride went the 4, Goodness Gracious. So turning for home, Ranger Rob still on top. It's a comfortable lead. All alone second, Handsome Hank. A battle on for third, Peter Crown versus Completed Promise. It's all Ranger Rob just jogging here in the 8th. Handsome Hank was second. It appeared to be Peter Crown third over Completed Promise. 159-2. That was 6. Ranger Rob, never challenged throughout. Wins at 5-2 over the 2. Handsome Hank, then 3, Peter Crown. And then the favorite, Completed Promise, finishes 4th. 6, 2, 3, and 1. It's unofficial. Here's the 6, Ranger Rob, and he's back, a 5-year-old stallion son of Angus Hall, led of Cat's Crown by JR's Crown. For Dave and Ben Holiday, they're the breeders and owners. Dave does the training. Anthony Hahn on board for this gate-to-wire victory. Sharp enough win. Never faced a challenger throughout and scored in 159 and 2. Ranger Rob, 5th career victory. That's 2 in 2023. Congratulations. Paid 7 even. Exactor 30-20. Dollar try 94.80. The super for $1, 184.20. Completed Promise 4th, Handsome Hank 2nd, Peter Crown 3rd, Goodness Gracious 6th, Kilmartin Dreamer 5th. Ranger Rob was a race winner. Went through fractions of 29, 59 and 4, 128 and 4. Stopped the clock in 159 and 2. Top down a 4-2, 3, 6, 5, 1. It's 2 more to go. We got a pace in race 9, going on to a trotting finale for a daily double. Exactor try and Superfecta. 6 pacers now for the 9th. You can scratch the 6, Lola Sunshine, Exactor, try, Superfecta, and a late double starts up at 9.
It's a spring tradition, the Camelot Classic at the Raceway, presented by Sealster Farms. The ultimate night for race fans and a great way to bring on summer. Great food, big pools, live entertainment, giveaways, a patio party, and more. Plus, admission is free. Circle May 26th on your calendar. The Camelot Classic presented by Seal Stir Farms. Find out more at camelotclassic.ca.
Ninth race, pacing the event. Starters on parade, led by the one All-Star Finest. This one for Bob and Zoran Dancitovic. Gord Dancitovic training. Jay Harris on the one All-Star Finest. Number 2, OK Jazzman. It's Jason Ryan for owner-trainer Mike Sumner. Top Royal 3, Braddown Farms Inc. owning, Kendall Ron trains. Scott Coulter. Then it's the 4, Scarlet Dragon, Travis Henry for Brianna Eckenstein. Steve Boston's training. Tyler Boris gets the call on 5, Bala for Aaron Swainson. Brickman, Peter Brickman trains. And to be on the outside, 7 is Queen of Soul, Anthony Hahn for Hot Racing Stable. The trainers Meg Crone. 6 was a scratch, so we're down to a field of 6 on the pace. Exactor, Try, Super, Late Double starting up. So look at Top Royal. Top Royal's co-longest shot on the board in this one right now. 5-2 in the morning line. Second choice at that. And here she is. Scott Coulter on board. Number 3, Top Royal, currently holding at 13-1. Alrighty, 9th race here. Number 1. This is All-Star Finest coming in, going for 4 in a row tonight. Looks quite versatile. A must-play to start this daily double. Jay Harris on board. Seven outside for Queen of Soul. Sharp gate to wire win over Flamborough in her latest. And that would be after missing a few months of racing action. Gate to wire strong on the back half, 57-1. She would not be caught. Right now she's offering at a 7-2 second choice price. Seconds away now. Final call for wagering. Race 9 in London. Gates moving. It'll be All-Star Finest, OK Jasmine, Top Royal, then Scarlet Dragon, Bala, and farthest out Queen of Soul. 6 noses on gate for the fillies and mares. On the pace, 8th out. Odds on status still for the 1 All-Star Finest. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off a slow beginning for the 1 All-Star Finest. Got away in last. Opening turn leader, OK Jasmine. OK Jasmine to the top. Bala left sharply. Bala is going to find a 2-hole ride here for Borth. Traveling in 3rd. Scarlet Dragon settling in for 4th. Queen of Soul then in 5th. Top Royal, the earliest trailer. All-Star Finest at 8-5. The second choice now. She trails the field. Opening quarter was 28-1. Rushing and brushing. Top Royal off the back end. Making a quick move here. She's going into 2nd. And now we'll face OK Jasmine on towards the half mile. OK Jasmine here at 10-1. And Top Royal will be up and after this one. Bala's inside to be 3rd. A toe up in 4th now for All-Star Finest. Getting shuffled back was Scarlet Dragon, trailing at even money. Queen of Soul, 1/2 gone and 1 to go, and it looks to be a comfortable 59 flat half-miler for OK Jasmine. That was just 30-4 through the second quarter. Top Royal able to live on the outside here in 2nd. Bala continuing 3rd, gapping slightly on the cover 4th. All-Star Finest at a buried 5th. For Scarlet Dragon, trailing, though not out of it by any means. Queen of Soul, up and by 3/4 they travel, getting them there. OK Jasmine, Top Royal, under urging now, going 3 deep into the final turn. All-Star Finest being roused. Bala's been tripping out. Way up on the outside's going to be Queen of Soul. Off stride. All-Star Finest to a break. Into the stretch, still going forward. OK Jasmine, Top Royal not going away. Grandstand side, Queen of Soul. Top Royal, Queen of Soul. Queen of Soul appeared to get there over Top Royal. Bala was flying late. Show photo with OK Jasmine, 157-4. That was 7, Queen of Soul, getting up over 3 Top Royal. Then came 2 OK Jasmine and 5 Bala. 7-3, 2 and 5. It's unofficial. Slick steer by Anthony Hahn, able to avoid the breaking horse turning for home. Queen of Soul, she's coming back to the winner's circle. 4-year-old daughter of Classic Card Shark from the Badlands Hanover mare, Boogie Woogie Land. For Hut Racing Stable of Pennsylvania, Meg Chrome Condition, Anthony Hahn driven to win. 157-4, worst to first. Queen of Soul, congratulations. Going official here, All-Star Finest was 6, OK Jasmine 3rd, Top Royal 2nd, Scarlet Dragon 5th. Bala was 4th, the 6-hit scratch Queen of Soul was a winner. 28-1, 59 flat, 128-1. The mile was 157-4, and it was Queen of Soul for 2 in a row in Ontario. Top down a 6-3-2-5-4, scratch 1. 420 on a win ticket. Exactor, $21.10 try, $38.25. The super for $1, $131.75. Your 20 center worth, $26.35. Our 10th and final is next. No significant changes in there. 8 trotters for an exactor try, super high five play coming your way in 11 minutes. Pacers on parade. It's our 10th and final race. Trotters in the 10th race. On parade, Exactor, Try. It's the super high-fi play, number 1. Toscano Girl, Jay Harris on board for Cheryl Cherry, along with Katie Graham. Katie trains. Jay Harris on 1. Number 2, J-Port Road Runner, Tyler Borth, owning, training, and driving, sharing ownership with Bill Borth and Karen Sparling. Outside is 3. For Coyote Wind Farms, trainers Camilla Christoforou, Jason Ryan up. Downstairs Party 4, Tyler Moore tonight for Colonel Schneider Jr., the trainers Cash Schneider. R.J. Hooker, the 5, Travis Henry for Derek Reed, the trainer Steve Bossens. Then Essential Worker 6, Michelle McMullen, Audrey Crawford, Dave Gowan, sharing ownership with Ken Gowan Training. Andy Moore on 6. Number 7, Lincoln Transer, Lloyd Guriel, the driver for Pierre Dallas. Trainers Francis Gilmet. And to trail out the 8 Global News, Angie Carroll owning and training Garrett Rooney on for the drive. Those are your 8 trotters. Exactor, Try. It's the super high-five finale up and coming. Getting a look here at 3, Alcina. Alcina shipping in from Woodbine Mohawk Park has missed about a month of racing action. Is taking 5-2 action currently, having a little fun out there on parade. And Jason Ryan on board for trainer Camilla Christoforou and Coyote Wind Farms of Oakville. Our first look at Alcina here in London, a 2-time winner this season. Has a mark of 158-2 over the big track at Woodbine Mohawk Park. Alcina holding at 5-2. In race 10, the 5, R.J. Hooker. You can toss his latest. Anything close to his A game here, and he should be a major player with these. You're looking at the 5, R.J. Hooker. Nothing doing last time out, but the 2 victories before that, very sharp here in London. One to consider here at 4-1. Number 5, R.J. Hooker. Less than 2 minutes. 2 minutes wagering time on our high-five finale. Number 4, Downstairs Party was a sharp 158-3 winner last time out. Right to his mark. Actually, it was the lifetime best. For number 4, Downstairs Party, going out for Team Schneider. It was gate to wire. On that occasion, if he can mind his manners, he could probably trot another 58 mile in this one. And number 4, Downstairs Party, right now, a double-digit 13-1 value player. Less than a minute. Current fave, the fave all along, has been number 1, Toscano Girl. Goes out for Katie Graham. Jay Harris on board, a 5th best finisher. Last time out, didn't get a whole lot of room to race, I don't believe. Before that, it was a gate-to-wire win, 59 and 3 speed there. Does show a trip in 57 and 3 here in London back in mid-April. Just a few ticks off our track record for mares. Number 1, Toscano Girl, 9-5 action. Final call for wagers. Race 10 in London next. In behind, we've got Toscano Girl, then J-Port Roadrunner, Alcina, Downstairs Party, RJ Hooker, Essential Worker, Lincoln Transer, and in the back tier spot, we've got Global News. They're at the top of the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off towards the inside. J-Port Road Runner up on the outside. Essential Workers in play. And towards the rail, Toscano Girl. Through the opening turn they travel. J-Port Road Runner marching here for Borth up on the outside. Essential Worker at 25-1, gunning as well for Andy Moore. It's going to be Essential Worker to the top. The long shot. Going to make front here, a jumper in the backfield. Global News down into the safety lane, up and by the opening quarter mile, 28-1. It's a retake for Borth. Borth going forward. J-Port Road Runner at 7-2 took control. Bending around turn number 2, Essential Worker. Long shot pocket sitter now. Toscano Girl is 3rd. Downstairs Party 4th. Looking at it from 5th, Lincoln Transer gets going on the outside. That's going to bring Downstairs Party out. That's going to bring Toscano Girl out. 1/2 gone and 1 to go. Tugging hard. J-Port Road Runner for Borth. 31 flat through that second quarter breather, the leader. J-Port Road Runner battle on for second. Toscano Girl versus Essential Worker. Looking to tip 3 wide. Downstairs Party. Then along the inside it was Lincoln Transer. Out of the backfield, RJ Hooker. Next to last came Alcina. And well back to the early breaker, Global News. They're bunching up now. Heading on by 3/4 in 1:28-2. J-Port Road Runner still there. Toscano Girl keeps on coming. Wide side. Downstairs Party. A breaker, RJ Hooker. RJ Hooker jumped it off. They get ready to make the swing. J-Port Road Runner and Toscano Girl. These two together. Still coming 3 deep. Downstairs Party. 4 wide on the outside for Alcina. Downstairs Party. J-Port Road Runner. Borth with yet another walk-off Grand Slam in London. J-Port Road Runner wins over Downstairs Party. It appeared to be Alcina in for the show dough. 159-2. Tyler Borth, leading driver in the country for wins 2023, walks off with another Grand Slam in London. J-Port Roadrunner. 4-year-old stallion set of muscle mass. From the Dream Vacation mare, J-Port Cash for Life. For the ownership group of Tyler and Bill Borth, along with Karen Sparling. Tyler training and driving this one to a new lifetime best of 159-2. J-Port Roadrunner, 8th career win, number 2 on the season. 4 driving win night again for Tyler Borth. Congratulations. 2, 4, 3, 1, and 6 winning high five combination. Going official here on the end. Toscano Girl was 4th. J-Port Roadrunner won it. Alcina 3rd. Downstairs Party 2nd. RJ Hooker was 7th. Essential Worker 5th. Lincoln Transer 5th. Make it 6. Global News finishing 8th. 28-1. 59-1. 128-2 in a mile of 159-2. Puts a new mark on J-Port Roadrunner. Tyler Borth ends the night with another 4-win performance in the bike. Top down a 4-1-3-2-7-5-6-8. 920 to win for J-Port Roadrunner. Exactor 68.90. The dollar try 135.70. High five 20 center. 526 and change. Late double 1920. Pick 3 862. Pick 4 for $1. 89.45 and the pick 5 20 center 44.83. And that's going to do it for the live harness racing tonight. There's still lots of simulcast action in our Raceway Lounge. We'll come back with more live racing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 5:50 start times. Get your free programs on our website, westernfairdistrict.com/raceway. And a week from tonight, it's our biggest and best night of racing on the season. Our signature event featuring the Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. Big night, on track, hundreds of giveaways. All you got to do is walk in, purchase a program, and you're in for giveaways right off the bat. Plenty of T-shirt tosses. All the fun gets underway at a 6:30 post time. You can come on out. Find a spot because it's there's going to be a good crowd around. We have the party on the patio. Top of the fair is going to have a large crowd. The grandstand as well. So come on out a little earlier. Catch the national anthem and catch the setup. The first race underway at 6:30 p.m. a week from tonight. It'll feature City of London finals, Ontario Sire Stakes action, the Forest City Pace for aged pacing mares. It'll be a very nice trotting event. The preferred types on the trot for a London Classic yearling sale trotting feature, and of course the $150,000 Camelot Classic presented by Sealster Farms. All that plus some Bulldog Brew. A week from tonight, Camelot Classic night. Again, post time for that evening, 6:30. Enjoy your weekend. Take in the Preakness here at the Raceway Lounge tomorrow if you're feeling it. On the eye in the London sky, I'm Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great weekend.